dig it?
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at power forward. Young, the pass to Pettit. And the layup is good off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Dumars on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Dumars drops in the three. Dumars has got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit misses.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up with 3. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas against Young. Out to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Pulls it. Wallace pulls it in.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Can they get it? Driving in. And he lays it in.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 6. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one's good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And he drives in. Thomas outside. Here's the pick. Goes up on the wing. Wilkins with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Pettit. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From the high post, Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Left side Hill. Baseline jumper. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas against Young. Good chance here for Thomas. Off the window, it's good.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
And Young, here we go. The layup misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside, Hill. Tries again. Wallace. And that one is hammered home.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the board.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The three is up. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Dumars. And a strong finish with two hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
The Pistons lead by 7. And he dunks it down.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, still without a bucket. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Elbow shot on the way. Hagan's shot is good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Thomas passes to Hill. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Pass to Wilkins. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The Pistons lead by 10. Outside, Hill. From 18 feet away. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Here's Hagan. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Thomas. They grab their own miss. And rejected. Oh, got a piece of it. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends.
Team second.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. From the top of the key, Young misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Wallace. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Young.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hagan's got 8 here in this quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And there's the screen. Thomas passes to Wallace. Got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Here's Mutombo. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left wing from outside the arc. And that one's good. Dumars has got 17 points.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Into the lane. Here's Dumars. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Young. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young misses. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's a screen. Clock at 6. That one's good for 2. Young's got 10 points in the game.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 12. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Dumars. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Stolen by Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Good D by Wallace. Detroit with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Dumars passes to Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Hagan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
10 seconds. Team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
For your Hawks, Cliff Hagan, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Thomas off the drive. And lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Hits a three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And there's the drive.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Oh, swiped away. Thomas outside. Puts it up from the high post. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Clock is at 3. Here's Pettit. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pettit's got his second basket.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
34 seconds left in the third. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 13-footer. And yep, it's good. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Detroit up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Pistons lead by 15. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Fires from the line. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas outside. Driving inside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan.
Isaiah Thomas, third person, team first.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 19. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Launches it. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Launches it from deep. Hill can't connect.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Detroit leading by 20. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Wallace pulls it in. Pettit's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. From the arc. 1:49 left in the fourth. And that one's good. Dumars.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking over the floor. The teardrop. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Thomas. 1:09 left in the final quarter. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. 19-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's a screen. From deep. Missed it. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Clock at 2. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Now here is Hill. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Outside Dumars. And he drives in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On its way from Young for 2. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lanier, that's good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
On the wing, Wallace. Tipped away. Hill kicks to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Wallace. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Dumars. To the inside. Outside for Thomas. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. And taken away by Wallace. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young way outside. The long distance 3 is barreled.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pettit driving inside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Hill passes to Thomas. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball is with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Hagan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. You've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Thomas passes to Dumars. There's the lob to the hoop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fades back. Here's Mutombo. Young outside. Mutombo sets a screen. The 3. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Wallace's shot is good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Lets it go from 14. Young's shot is off. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 7. Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Young against Thomas. 16 feet away. A nice shot by Young. 12 points for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas finds Hill. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Over Thomas. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Here's Thomas. The shot will not fall. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. To the middle. Here's Wilkins. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Hill penetrating. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young for 3.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Bucket is good.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Outside Dumars. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And Dumars drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. He doesn't hit that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot, so that's the Hawks 5. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Young.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The 3 from Hill. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Great look, but off the mark. Pistons leading by 7. To the paint. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 9.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Young. Tries again. Here's Pettit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Hawks.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And he makes good on the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Outside for Thomas. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. The line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons leading by 4. Wallace outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Outside Dumars. And count it from 19 feet away. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Pistons with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Free throw good, Dumars. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 11 points.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Young right side. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Makes it off the glass. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
To the inside, Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Hawks passing it around. Stolen by Thomas. Lays it in off the breakaway. 6 points for him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Offensive rebound. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit. Young against Thomas. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
The kick out to Hill. Off target from the wing. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dumars the pass to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Young. Thomas, no luck.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. There's a good screen. Going inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
For 3, Wilkins. They get it back. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
6 to shoot. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Hill. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And the 3-ball is good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he recovers it. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Wallace a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now Dumars. Into the lane. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young. No good off the front iron. Detroit leading by 9. Outside Hill. Now here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. That one falls. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And here's Dumars outside. Out to Wallace. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lanier, that's good. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. Now here's Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Free. Pass to Verjao. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Free. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams passes to Hayward. Outside, Williams. With the teardrop. It's stolen by Love. Hayward with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Picked by Gobert. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's the fast break. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From deep, Hayward sends it home from three-point land.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Irving, the pass to Free. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Maravich from deep. Here's Hayward. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Irving going inside, and Irving powers it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Hayward. He has 6. Back to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. Blocked.
How about Verjao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Hayward with the block. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. Hayward's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Irving, no good. Utah leading. Hayward outside. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Free. Knocks down the long J. Free's got 5 now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us now. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2. It's both from the stripe. Here's Free. On the wing, Irving. Wide open. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the 18-footer. The Cavaliers trail by 7. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Nails it from 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Kirilenko. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kirilenko's gotten 4 this quarter. And Cleveland has possession. 6-point game. There's a screen by Love. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Gobert with it. Picked up by James. To the wing, right side. With the drive. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And it's Utah with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And stolen by Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
Free throw drops for Love. He's off on the second. Utah leading by 5. Hayward for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hayward's got 9.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Love, a screen on Williams. Great open look there. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Lets the three fly. Another three for Utah.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Inside, here's Kirilenko, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Love, that's good.
I like seeing Love work that in-between area. He's got a great understanding of when it is that he's going to have the room to fire.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. And it's Utah scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The three, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejau's got 4 rebounds now. Love for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James with a steal. Love inside. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Free. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. Utah ahead, up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Varejao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Williams misses. Cavaliers trail by 11. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Here's Williams. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Hayward outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Free. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Misses from short range. James against Hayward. From the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives it.
Williams passes to Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving with it. He's got 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
And he lobs it up. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
Williams passes to Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Free. Here's Varejao. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The mindset of Varejao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Outside, Williams. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here comes Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Love. He has 7. The shot no good. It's Hayward on the wing. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And there's the screen. Here's Irving. True on the 14-footer. Irving's got 8.
Now you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Back to Gobert. Left side, Williams. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
That's a great job by Darren Williams, just staying with it and getting to the spot after contact where he knew he could score.
Irving, no good. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Over Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Cavaliers trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Love, that's good.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 ball. And another miss by Utah. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Free. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Hayward's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Picked by Gobert. Williams passes to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
With the step back. Here's Free. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Williams passes to Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And the 3 off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Williams uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Irving looking around. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. Jazz leading by 5. Williams from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving, the pass to Varejao. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Irving. Pass to Free to end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Williams into the lane. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Outside Love. And off the glass. That one's good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Right side, Williams. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Here's Free. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, it's Blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Fires the 3. LeBron, no good. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
And here's Malone outside. Good on the triple. Now here's Price. Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Doherty. Oh, and the rejection by Stockton. Here's Heaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Maravich against Price. Eaton the pass to Maravich. There's a screen. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
For 3, Maravich. That shot no good. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Guarded closer. And Doherty kicks to James. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his 3. And it's Utah's ball. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Dantley.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doherty's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Maravich. And Brad Doherty hitting the 3. Here's the screen. Maravich the pass to Eaton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the drive. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton from outside. Here's Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. He's got 8.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Back to Doherty. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doherty's got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Malone. 8 points for him. They get it back. Eaton. Back to Malone. Pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
On the wing, Malone. James covering. Stockton from outside. That shot missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Maravich against Irving. Fires the 3. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trailing. Now Price. He has yet to score. And Doherty kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Price passes to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Stockton looking around. Pass to Eaton. Stockton against Price. There's a good screen. A shot by Stockton, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Irving dishes to Price. Back to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Outside, James. Stolen by Stockton. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Malone, the pass to Dantley. All alone. The rebound by James.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wasted no time on that one. Malone's got 11.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
Dantley, the pass to Malone. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. It's Price on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Daugherty, the screen. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Knocked loose.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Stockton, good.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
For 3, Price. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Pass to Daugherty. And finished off by Daugherty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. No good for Maravich.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
That one good for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kicks it out to Malone. The Jazz working the ball around now. Maravich dishes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Daugherty. The shot, no good. Malone with some nice team. Into the lane. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Now Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas, a screen on Malone. Daugherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. With 2 seconds left. No good there. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Daugherty.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the 5 spot. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Stockton against Price. Pass to Maravich. Wide open shot is on the money. Maravich has got the first bucket of the third here for Utah.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stockton's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's Heaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of him. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Malone, a screen on Price. And Stockton, here we go. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The Jazz shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Irving. Bank shot, no good. Irving's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here is Maravich. From deep, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Utah leading by 16. Here's Maravich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Maravich hits them both. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Here's Price. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's James. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Drawn right side, out to Price, and stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break, and Malone with the stuff.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Utah leading by 18. Pass to Eaton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Utah, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
On the wing, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ilgauskas, good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside for Stockton. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes in. Stockton's got 9.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here is Price. He's got 5. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And it's Utah with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz lead by 19. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Irving. Doherty, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
To the wing right side. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maravich against Doherty. Shoots over Maravich. Offline with the baseline jumper. Utah leading by 19. Here's Dantley. Three-pointer, Stockton. Doherty with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Count that bucket. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Cleveland.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Stockton. Good D by Price. Stockton's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Ilgauskas. Good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Price dishes to Doherty. Pass to James. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Price kicks to Doherty. Shoots over Stockton. Nails the baby hook.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doherty's got 20 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Maravich against Irving. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Sinks the triple. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. James looking around. Doherty outside. And the three off target. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Stockton, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 15.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's off from three-point range. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. On the wing, Malone. Back to Stockton.
Mark Price. His first. Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
John Stockton at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Murray. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a response from Murray. Great competitive spirit.
Here's Doncic, and the shot is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Jokic passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. Knocked away. And stolen by Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. Aguirre with it. Nowitzki outside. Doncic feeling it out. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 6.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now, here's Jokic. Sweet move. That one falls. Here's Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close team like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some... It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray surveying the D. And another miss by Denver.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
With the step back. Here's Iverson. Nails the wide open jump shot. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
All free throws good from Doncic. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 5.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And you can run the offense through Murray. He's a big, skilled combo guard who can score and pass it.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Maguire passes to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. A 3-ball. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic, driving inside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The steal. To the paint. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Vandeweghe. That one, no good. Dallas leading by 5. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. And Blackman pulls it down. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic against Murray. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 9. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Jokic a screen. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Iverson.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
There's the drive. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Denver now. Trailing here by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
A great finish from Murray. He has that athleticism that just kind of sneaks up on you.
Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 15. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Kept alive. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Doncic. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks leading by 5 on the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Murray left side. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And it goes down 2 points.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 24 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Murray, good.
And you have to respect Murray's range, right? He was a 40% three-point shooter in college.
Anthony against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 26.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki looking it over. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Murray pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Tries again. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Incredible, gigantic shot from Murray. Even though he's young, showing some real leadership and clutching genes right there.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. There's the pick. Inside. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the 4th. Doncic against Murray. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Murray against Doncic. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Iverson going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot, high post. He can't get that one to fall. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. And Murray launches it from deep. Off target from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And they're able to recover. And they'll get another chance. Here's Doncic. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
To the left wing. To the wing, right side. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Vandeweghe. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Aguirre. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low, Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. The shot from 20 feet out. Murray, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
And we see this nightly. Luka Doncic just overpowers the defense on the drive. So tough, so strong.
Left side Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just...
Oh!
Well, I'll tell you this. If Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Nuggets trail by 5. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
Blackman taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anthony. Deflects the pass. the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Offline with a 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 5. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 9. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Lots of room. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Out to Anthony for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. To the right side. Uncovered. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Iverson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And it's Murray off the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 10 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nowitzki, that one's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Baseline try. And that one good. Murray's got 12 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Here's Anthony. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Kept alive. Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
They set the screen. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Throws it up high. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Murray, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both. 1:56 left in the third. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Murray. The shot won't fall. Good D by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Iverson to the inside. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. 52 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Some room here for Anthony. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 15-point game on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, one-on-one. They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Murray against Doncic, 18 feet out. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Blocked. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Iverson. And there's the rejection. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Nowitzki. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Missed inside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
There's 1:34 left in the game. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The ball's knocked loose. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Timeout.
They're behind by 14. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line.
That's his
That
second
one on
personal
Doncic.
foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Jamal Murray.
And the free throw, no good. From deep, Jokic. The offensive rebound. Iverson passes to Anthony. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Dallas with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Arizon, the pass to Barry. He gets that one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. And no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. The coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Curry passes to Arizon. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's good. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Durant, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chamberlain a screen. Driving to the basket. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket by Kidd.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's KD. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Moves back up. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Pass to Petrovic. KD looking around. Takes a three. Kidd, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Durant. Buries it down low.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Kidd, and a wide open look for Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kidd gets the bucket.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Kidd against Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
The Nets with the lead. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. And the layup falls. Petrovic has got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Curry driving in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now Kidd after the missed 3 from KD. Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Barry. Curry against Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Kidd. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Irving against Durant. That one goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant, the pass to Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Action coming off the assist from KD.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Kidd kicks to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's KD.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
This is his first, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Arizon. There's the pick. To the middle, Barry. Outside for Durant. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he hits it to tie the game up. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. From outside, off the mark. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Arizon. Chamberlain a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Arizon no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Arizon, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Lopez a screen. Puts it up from 12 for 3. Kidd.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one drops.
Chamberlain.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Kidd. And that one good. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. Doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Pass to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 1. Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
From downtown, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barry. Barry's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Out to KD. On the shot clock. Durant going to work inside.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Covered by Irving. Harrison, no good. Curry against Kidd. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Durant against Irving. Here's Barry. He's got 11. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Curry kicks to Durant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez. Durant down the lane. And KD throws it down.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Curry passes to Barry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Barry misses. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. But Trey. Irving against Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Chamberlain gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. 6-point game. Durant down low. Here's Petrovic. 17 points in the game. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's the screen. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
For 3, Kidd. Irving against KD. Irving dishes the Kidd. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Arizon gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And Kidd, here we go. Misses in close. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Barry. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kid against Curry. A wide open look here for Lopez. Connects from three-point range. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
And he gets the bucket.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass. And the Nets lead by 9.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant kicks to Kidd. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. With the drive and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 11. Irving, good look. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Arizin, the pass to Curry. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Stolen by Durant. The 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
52 seconds left in the game. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Durant in the corner. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Misses from close range. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry passes to Arizin. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The Nets working the ball around now. For 3, Durant. Drops in the tray. And the Nets lead by 11.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
There will always be one love. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And it's Brooklyn ball. Petrovic passes to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. There's the 3. Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Brooklyn. There's the drive. Kidd up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set a pick. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the second free throw is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Durant, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's good.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Irving. The Warriors pull it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
What he does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 7 points.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Curry. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Irving. And a foul Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Nifty move. Here's Chamberlain. Puts the move on. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's Irving missing. Green against Irving. A little mid-range shot is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors trailing. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 10. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Ali. Thanks. First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Warriors on D. Trailing by 10. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green, a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 10. To the middle. Lopez can't hit. Here's Golden State. Goes up on the baseline, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Green's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Petrovic and the Nets tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Here's Chamberlain. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. Green covering. Here's Irving. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Warriors trail by 15. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lets it go from the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 11 points.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Harrison. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Durant, no good. Takes the three. Here's Chamberlain.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Kidd. Irving looking around. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Durant, pass to Green. That one's good for 2. 12 points for him.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
And there's the lob, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Harrison pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant, the pass to Green. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Durant surveying the D. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, pass to Irving. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. The 3. Clean in the corner. KD.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires from deep. Durant for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, blocking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Lopez. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. And Petrovic gets it to go. And Brooklyn leads by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Offensive board. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Green, the pass to Harrison. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he... Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Petrovic passes to Kidd. And the net's another three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Harrison misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Curry. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Fires from the corner. Pass to Green from behind the arc. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Green's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Lopez passes to Irving. Out to the right wing. Kidd. And the three off target. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Fires for three. Curry's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Knocks down the long J. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Durant. Driving in. Petrovic, shot is off. Curry with it. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green. Here's Petrovic. And it falls all over the rim and in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in its center. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Boston. No good that time. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Iverson grabs the ball. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The shot by Pierce, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pierce after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. Puts up a 3. There's the triple. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Iverson left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bird outside. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the baseline. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Havlicek outside. Bird inside. Pass to Kuzi. Second chance shot. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The 76ers lead. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. Bird pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's Havlicek missing. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line. So it'll be Paul Pierce shooting. It goes on Moses Malone. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone with the screen. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson left side. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. 3-on-3. Here's Greer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Greer's got 10 points.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, Greer is...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Boston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Collins. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
2 shots.
Bird hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Pierce with it. The kick out to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. A wide open look for Bird. Nailed from three-point land. Bird's got 7 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And that one is good. And the 76ers lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The kick out to Havlicek. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he's good on the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Greer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's on John Havlicek.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Boston trailing. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pierce feeling it out a bit. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. Shoots the three, and the basket by Shea. He has 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Iverson missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bird, the pass to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Back to Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got 9 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Havlicek with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Pass to Greer. Good on the three-point shot. Greer's got 20. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Outside, Pierce. Havlicek outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And the Celtics with possession here. 4-point game on the court for the Celtics. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowings in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Plenty of space. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the paint. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shays has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pierce against Iverson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 76ers leading by 8. Irving dishes to Iverson. Malone trying to break free. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Cowens, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. The second chance effort. Pass to Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Right side Pierce. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break, pushing it up. Bird with some nice D. Celtics trail by 9 and stolen by Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. Pass to Malone. And Malone slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving double team. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Rebound Boston.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Bird banked in off the glass. Bird's got 11.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Malone with it. Now Pierce defending. And a wide open look for Irving. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 9. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Bird. And he banks in the layup. 13 points for Larry Bird.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Malone with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Collins. And stolen by Malone. Here's Greer. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Shays. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Bird. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Poked away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer. He's got 20. Here's Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. That's good from Pierce. The 76ers leading by 5. Iverson right side. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Havlicek the pass to Cowan. Pierce dishes to Bird. And here's Pierce. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Bird. Havlicek the pass to Collins.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. Ring shot on the way. And right through it goes. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 14 assists. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Malone a screen on Havlicek. Greer passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Pierce with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Pierce has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From 18 feet away. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Irving with it. Al Pierce defending. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Up top, Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce and stolen by Irving.
And, you know, you can see him baited into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Here's Malone. Rebound, Boston. Here's Kuzi. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Julius Irving.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Iverson outside. Down low. Stolen by Bird. For three, Pierce. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Driving the lane.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Bird kicks to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot from 18 feet away. Shays with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Here's Collins. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Greer. Misses the tray. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowings in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bird's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Iverson. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
They set the pick. Iverson passes to Shea. And there it is for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. We're just over a minute into overtime here. This ball movement by Boston. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone with the screen. And Iverson gets it to go.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Here's Collins on the wing. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Jones passes to Havlicek. They set the screen right at the free throw line. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one. It's the Celtics ball. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The kick out to Pierce. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Boston now. They lead by one.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
From deep, Iverson misses the 3.
76ers foul. Julius Randle. That's his fifth personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From deep, Iverson. He can't hit that time. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Greer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer. Right wing. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. Here's Kuzi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Iverson passes to Shays. Irving with it. Goes up at the stripe. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Offline from the high post.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Havlicek from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer. Pass to Shays. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Misses the layup. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Greer. And a nice finish on the layup. Greer's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Iverson's got 5 now.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Right side, Irving. Stripped away. They've got numbers. Here's Bird. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he's going for the lob. Here's Cowens. He's scoreless. Driving inside. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen. Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center spot. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
To the left side wing. Here's Bird. Nails the wide open jumper. And the 76ers with possession. 3-point lead.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Here's Greer. Inside. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Crafty move. Basket's good. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Kuzi. Here's Bird. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Pierce. No made baskets yet. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Greer.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 7 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Greer, pass to Iverson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
With the drive, here's Kuzi. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Here's Bird. He has 6, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
40 seconds left in the second quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Irving, the pass to Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Money on the 19-footer. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Celtics trail by 8. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's got 17 points. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. Here's Malone.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 6.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 18 feet out. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Malone. And he makes it. 12 points for him.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Pass to Pierce. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The Sixers lead by 3. And that one's good. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. And here's Irving. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Greer, no good. And here are the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Boston leads by 2.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Greer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Havlicek lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Here's Kuzi. To the left wing. Here's Pierce. No good from outside. Now Irving. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
You know, I mean, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both shots good from the stripe. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Outside for Irving. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Kuzi. And there's a pick. Shot is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nice open look, but it's no good. And no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Celtics up 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Nice move. Iverson makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Greer, pass to Shays. And there's the screen. Pass to Greer to tie it up. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 23.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Now Iverson. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Pass to Kuzi. From 15 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now an 8-point Celtic lead. Here's Iverson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kuzi. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the paint. Here's Cowens. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Gets an open look and hits it.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And it's good. 2 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. There's the 3. They get it again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Greer deflected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, he nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Off target with the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in a shooting guard. Now here's DeRozan. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Shoots from the high post. Not going to go that time.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Outside Arenas. And he's good on the three ball.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with a three. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Monroe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Out to Carter. All sorts of time. And it's in there.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arenas against Lowry. There's a good screen. Arenas passes to himself. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And it's sent back by Bosch. They get it back. And the basket by Unseld.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And so here's Toronto. After the basket by Washington. Lowry for three. Out to Carter. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. And it's Bosch in the corner. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Hayes. Again, Toronto.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
From deep, Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Here's Monroe. They need this. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Monroe. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Arenas against Carter. 23 seconds left in the first.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. Washington trailing. Steps back. From deep, Arenas. Here's Unseld over Carter. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
You've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here is Carter. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Beal, stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go, DeRozan, nobody back. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. To the inside. And they recover it. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. Lowry against Arenas. Puts one up from 19. Yep, that one goes in there. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Out to DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. And it's Leonard again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Bosch. And it's good for 2. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
And here's Arenas outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. A 3 from Leonard. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Outside for Beal. That 3 off the mark. Raptors leading by 3. Hayes with the steal. Pass to Unzel. Monroe outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he gets it to go. Lowry's got 8 points.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Outside Arenas. Count the basket. 12 points for him.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan. It's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Lowry following the three-pointer by Washington. On the wing, DeRozan covered by Monroe. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
On the wing, Arenas. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Hayes. A shot that time, not on target. Big D that time from Leonard. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Carter. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Beal taking his time here. Over Leonard. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Wizards leading by just one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Bosh can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 12. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's the pick. And a wide open look for Arenas. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 10 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Leonard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. It's a close game here in Washington. Arenas against Lowry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Bosh. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Arenas. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
It's deflected. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Raptors trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Lowry. Offensive rebound.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Washington leading now by 4.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Monroe with it. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 1:51 left in the third. Outside DeRozan. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Back to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Over Hayes. And again, no good by Toronto. DeRozan against Beal. Here's Unseld with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Monroe dishes to Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. DeRozan finds Carter. Outside for Lowry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Takes a step back. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry. Outside, Arenas. Pulls up on the elbow. Unset. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Wizards lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now Beal. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside DeRozan. Out to the wing. Lowry from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
But Bradley Beal, one of the harder covers in the NBA. He has such a well-rounded game. You've got to check him all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Beal. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 5. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Monroe looking around. Inside, Unseld. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Monroe the pass to Hayes. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Arenas passes to Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And they pick up 2. Hayes has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Wizards.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Count it. Good. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Now here's Arenas. Takes the 3. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Pass to Monroe. Unloads. And again, Washington no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Unseld. And there's the drive. Outside for Arenas. Outside, Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas misses. Outside, Carter. Rebound, Washington.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Monroe, right side. Arenas passes to Hayes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for Washington.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Lowry. Top of the key jumper, no good. Stolen by Bosch. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Team is in the penalty.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
Can you dig it?
be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the four-man position. Arenas with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Leonard inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lowry. There's a screen. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Over Carter. Beal's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
And there's a pick. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Beal against Carter. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's DeRozan. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection, with Bosch being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
Beal's got room. The rebound by Carter.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Carter. Six to shoot. Here's Lowry. The shot's good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The Wizards trail by 3. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Carter on the wing. Lowry outside. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 5.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. On offense, here come the Raptors. Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Top of the key. It's good. He's got 7. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Bosch, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Raptors out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Carter against Beal. Up and over Carter, and the basket by Beal.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop 1-on-0.
Leonard finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Raptors with a lead. Shot from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. On the take. Arenas with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter on the wing, rounded by Beal. Three-pointer, and it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Wizards, Earl Monroe. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lowry outside. Outside Carter from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Monroe misses. And it's Toronto's ball.
2 minutes.
Lowry outside.
Second quarter. 2 minutes.
Screen by Leonard. Now Lowry. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Out to the wing. Here's Bosch. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And Beal launches from deep. 14 feet away. And that's good for 2. Arenas has got 15 points.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Screen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Out to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Carter. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Beal into the lane. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to Arenas. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Leonard passes to Carter. Here's Bosch. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here's Arenas. From the high post. That's short off the rim.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Put big guys on the floor.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Toronto trailing. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Carter, puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 13 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard, looking to get back on track. And another basket for Toronto.
We saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Give him 8. Hayes misses. And so here is Toronto. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Back to Carter. Screen by Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Monroe. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors lead by 5. It's Lowry with a drive. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Washington with possession. Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Leonard outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Monroe. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
Vince Carter taking.
And so Carter nails them both. And it's Washington with the ball. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Arenas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hayes for the lead.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Carter. The 3 from DeRozan. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Big jam by DeMar.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Monroe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Toronto leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Puts one up from 19. Outside Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Yep, that one goes. Bosch has got 12 points.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Raptors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards trail by 7. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Hawaii slam! Wow!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Beal against Carter. Beal gets the bucket.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Leonard for 3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. From about 19, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Arenas passes to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 6. Leonard looking around. Lowry outside. Connects from downtown.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Lowry's gone 6 of 13 here. There's a screen. From the top of the key. Here's Unseld. Another shot. Rebound, Toronto.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Here's Beal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
For the Wizards, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Unseld. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. Leonard outside. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. The three. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto.
Wizards foul.
They've led by as many as 11.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And he's unable to get the second one. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Arenas. Misses the three. That's tipped. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Here's Bosch. And Arenas pulls it down.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And Toronto leads by 9.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Beal. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. So the Raptors win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough